north. This'll be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blackened for the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Hey, hey! What's up, you guys? Ned Rhino Pop YTZ. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Mythics. Zip. Oh my goodness. 3 days in a row. 3 streams in a row. We see Zip. What's up, Zip? How's everybody doing? Yes, you have two Twitch accounts. I've got a couple also. Apparently, I can't access my old one. That's why this one's called Johnny Kitch Gaming. Because my original Johnny Kitch, somehow I don't know what I did to it. I messed it up. And now I can't even log into it. So one day I'll get back into that one. But what's the point? I've already got this one going and everything's going smooth with it. So happy Memorial Day to you too, Zip. Thank you. Thank you. Zip says, I just learned today 70% of my bloodline fought in wars. Jeez. I mean, war is a pretty popular pastime around the world. That's actually, you know, a proven fact. That's weird. I'm seeing encoder overloading errors. Not anything for you guys to worry about. Everything should be okay, but haven't seen that on this PC. Have to figure that out later. Not right now though. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good, guys. YTZ says have a bit of a sore throat, so I'm sick a bit. That's unfortunate. Hey guys, we're gonna be playing some Sea of Thieves today. However, not right away, so probably a few minutes anyway. You guys want to jump into some old PF for a few minutes? Because I thinks I do. Yes, sir. I think I do. You're not home? Bummer, dude. So many ads. Why do you have ads? That's just a shame. I feel bad for you. Let's see, do I have yeah, I should still have some audio here. There we go. Is that loud or is it just my imagination? That is loud, isn't it? We gotta drop the volume on this. Yesterday we had to crank it up for another game we were playing. Thomas and I were playing scary games. And some of them actually were, you know, there was a lot of jump scaring going on, man. Gotta say, it was refreshing that they were actual real jump scares, you know what I mean? And it wasn't just like, oh, that was lame, you know, it was scary. Just put it that way. I don't want to go into it. If you didn't see it, I'm going to be doing it again another day, so. Ooh, PF, let me join. Yeah, come on in, man. Okay, I guess there's nobody home. I don't know what just happened there. You've gotten 3 ads in the last 1.5 minutes. I'll have to look into that, see if I can crank them back a little bit. Where'd that fool go? Ay caramba. Mythix went from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, he gets around a little bit. That guy, he does get around. That's for real, for real. Yeah, Twitch is Twitch is a different world though, you know what I mean? It's coming along nicely. We're slowly but surely growing on Twitch. And I think that's just gonna keep on growing, you know what I mean? I really feel like Twitch is the way forward for my channel. YTZ says, wish I could join, but trying to play while sick is a pain. I know, trying to do anything when you're sick is a pain, man. Can't argue with that. Froogie Days is now following on Twitch. All right, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna get you. And I noticed there's probably still one in there. No, he came out. He came out. Oh, you little trickster. Zip, you don't have a Twitch account, huh? You just a YouTube guy? YTZ says I might be going over to YouTube since I have premium. Nice. I never bothered to get YouTube Premium. I do get annoyed sometimes with the ads and all that. But, yeah. Plus, if you're listening to something and you want to shut your screen down, and you can't really do it because then there goes your stuff that you're watching or listening to, you know? It's really annoying. And I think if you have Premium, you can, right? You can minimize YouTube. Come on, baby. You just followed on it. Ah, okay. Froogie. That's you. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's always a happy sound when somebody joins us on the Twitch side of life. Aspects. Welcome. YTZ says you can do pretty much everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. And whoa. It's possible maybe someday I might spring for the YouTube Premium, but it's not high on my list. You know what I mean? I love YouTube, but usually if I have YouTube on, like truly 90% of the time, it's like on my TV. Like I might put a stream on or something in the background when I'm working on something, and I'm not really watching that much. So if an ad pops up, I don't really notice it. And if I do, I just skip it as soon as I can. Aspect says, "Don't call teamers wet pricks." I'm sure that is. I don't even know what a teamer is. Unless that's like a little slang word for like teammates. But other than that, I couldn't even tell you what that is. I have no idea. But probably calling anybody that on a Roblox experience is going to get you booted, get you in some kind of trouble. You know what I mean? Son of a biscuit. I always have music on, so I need it. So, see, if you always have music on, then you would definitely be annoyed by that. CG Illis. Can we get in a call? I am not getting in a call. I don't get in a call on this game. I only get in calls. I only do calls on games where you need to have like team coordination and stuff. You know what I mean? This game doesn't call for that. You can't even stay together as a team. Otherwise, it might be a different situation. And besides, it's very likely in a few minutes, Hike, aka Paralysis, aka Brian, aka Bumble, also known as Motor, is going to be hopping in with me on... Whoa! On Sea of Thieves. Just some siblings that were teaming on Flickr. Zip, he says it wasn't you, but I don't know. I'm not so sure. It sounds like you've seen the evidence. I haven't seen the evidence. You little bastard, get out of my face. Little dirty turkey. Sorry, CG. We do it sometimes, just not a lot. We don't do a lot of voice chat because it's distracting and it can put people off, you know, if they're not involved and they have to listen to all of us just jibber jabbering and, you know. I guess that guy was just practicing if I can talk, practicing his aim. Gotcha. So I just reinstalled Sea of Thieves today. I haven't played it in about, I don't know, 2 months or so. And I just reinstalled it today, and I didn't get a chance to really refresh myself on how it all, you know, how it all goes together, how it works, how the keybinds are set up and all that. I started to, and then I didn't really get a chance to finish. I had to make my sushi because I was starving. So it might take me a few minutes to warm up into it today, but I should have a good partner to guide me along. How long has that thing said motel up there? Has that sign always been up there? Because honestly, I've never seen it. Zip says, never heard of Flickr. 23 hours ago, he was playing Harry. Well, we ended positive. Yeah. I never played Thieves, possibly because it costs money. I usually play Jurassic World Evo 2 on my bread box. All right. Yeah, so it does cost money, but I got to say, guys, I was very fortunate. I was gifted the game by Paralysis, who I expect to be playing with tonight. He gifted me the game a while back. It's a game that's always been on my radar, but I never really tried it because, again, like you say, it costs money. I'm like, what if I buy it and I don't like it? That's quite an expenditure. So yeah, but having tried it, it's a hell of a lot of fun. It really is. It's very immersive, but it's a little Bumbleralysis join. Oh, it's a little bit overstimulating in a way for me. Like, I get into it, I'm like, oh my god, there's just so much. What do you do first? You know, where do you go? I don't have a game plan unless we put one together ahead of time. So, hike. Man, that guy sounds cool. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. Don't worry, we'll do story stuff. Yeah, man, it's just been so long. I got in today for about, I don't know, what the hell's going on? I was on for about 7 minutes, maybe 8 minutes. And I didn't really get a chance to do too much except familiarize myself with a few of the keybinds, and that was about it. I'm gonna look like an idiot, but I'll do the best I can. It's still gonna be fun. You kind of surprised me when you caught me. I guess you caught me in game, even though I wasn't really in game. I had it running for like over an hour or two after I installed it, and you caught me and you messaged about that, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing it today. Like, I had mixed feelings on it. I was like, I wanted to play today, but I also wanted to spend time getting accustomed to the game so you don't have to carry me through every scenario that we encounter. But you know what? I'm up for it. It's gonna be great. Zip says I've been watching clips of it for hours. Oh yeah, dude. Totally a fun game. It's the kind of game I could probably watch somebody stream. And there's not many games that I can watch somebody stream. Usually it's, you know, COD or stuff, that kind of thing. I'm a shooters guy mainly. That's my thing. I enjoy shooters a lot, and I like watching it, but something like Sea of Thieves, maybe even something like, you know, Skyrim, that type of thing. Something with a narrative. That's always good. Hike says you said Saturday you wanted to, so I just assumed. You know what? I after you messaged me, I thought to myself, I was like, did I say something about that on Saturday? Monday or Tuesday? Because I couldn't remember if I did. And I thought that I might have. But since we hadn't talked about it, I was like, we're probably just going to do it on the weekend. And I was going to ask you if you wanted to do it today or tomorrow. But you reached out first, and I had the game running, so it's like, the game works. That much we know. So yeah, I'm just messing around this round on this map I absolutely hate. Oh, okay. You know, I just don't remember, but that doesn't mean... I'm certainly not denying that I said that. I'm sure I did. That sounds like me. God, I hate this map so flippin' much. Like, not even... I can't exaggerate how much I hate this map. What's my ping like? That's not bad. I want to blame everything on my ping. Nope, nobody there. How the hell do you get up there? No! He's denying it, he's denying it. I would never do so. What's up? What's up, Kota? How's it going, dude? Aspect says, my brother keeps encouraging me to play World of Warcraft with him, but it's a subscription game and, of course, needs money, so I can't yet. I thought they made that free. I thought it went free a while back, just with a lot of add-ons that you could purchase. I could be wrong. Obviously, I am, because you would know more about it than me. But Jesus. I should have grabbed that sniper. There we go. There we go. I don't want those. Don't want that. Nobody dropped any snipers in this vicinity. I just realized my sensitivity is really low. I didn't even notice it until now. Maybe this is the one I should be using because it actually feels pretty good. I've never actually tried, I've never tried World of Warcraft either. That's one that I've never played. It sounded interesting when it first came out, and I was like, oh, maybe I want to try this, but I never got around to it. You know, sometimes when something's been around a long time, it's like you don't want to get into it because you feel like you've already missed too much. You know what I mean by that? I had to goof around. I shouldn't have done that. All right. Ha! He says, I remember him playing it in like 2014 with his friends when they came around. Damn 2014. Oh, I hate this round. I hate this map. I hate the gun I'm using on this map. But I don't want to snipe. You know, but I'm going to. I'm spawning in, guys. I don't care what you guys say. I'm going to spawn in a minute with the 700. And try to pick me off a couple of these dudes across the map. I can do it. I can do it. It's just not it's not the one I choose to play with on this map. That's all. It's all I have. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, God. I don't like this weapon at range. Oh, I like it a little bit, though. Oh, hell yeah. Hecate. Come to daddy, Hecate. It's not it doesn't have an alternate aim, though. Whatever. Oh, he was too fast. Hike says, I remember 2014. So long ago, wasn't it? Lag. Pop, you don't... I mean, yeah, I remember 2014, more or less. I know some time passed and I was alive and kicking. Don't ask me what I was doing any given month. Hell yeah, I led that shot. I knew he was going to run into that one. I don't always get those. Ting. This is what I should have done in the beginning. I should have just pulled this out and stopped being a dumbass. Annoying. You were like 12. Pop was like 3. I don't know how old Pop was. 4? I don't know. Dickhead. I just hit him for. I hit him for 80 though. Squeezing this mouse like I'm trying to hurt it. Oh yeah. He hit me, I hit him. Where'd he go though? I flipping hate hit markers. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Revenge, yes! He told you that's how you remember? He said in 2014, and you're like, oh yeah. $80. God almighty. All right, 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes to go. If I can just... I'm 22 and 15. Somehow I'm actually running positive on this crappy, crappy map. I say it's just from pulling out this 700. The 700 is saving my KD. Here's somebody, but I don't know where I hear them. Forget about it. Just stay focused on over there. Nope. Oh, no way, dude. There's no way. How in the hell did I miss that shot? Boy! Shit. JK, you should friend me on your second account. This is my second account. Send me a friend request, you fool. What do you mean I should friend you? I never turn anybody down. All you gotta do is send me a friend request, man. On type in !Roblox in chat and it'll give you the link to it. On YouTube or Twitch. Counts as kill. That was so stupid. But I'm on mobile and I need it for PC. Just look up Johnny Kitch 2 on PC. Okay, hold on a second, Pop. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oh my god. I never told my phone to talk to me. I'm trying to tell you to shut your face, phone. Jesus. All right, hold on, Pop. Hold on a sec here. What's your Roblox name, Pop? All right. I found you on here. Request sent. Buddy. 8 seconds. Let's see if we can get one more before it ends. One more, buddy. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Line it up. Line it up. No, we didn't get it. 25 and 18, 1.39 KD. A. GG's. I love when I'm blatantly rage baiting and they go, get a grip. Get a grip. Is that, let me see, were you typing some nasty stuff? I said after this guy is grinding my gear. Oh yeah, it's going on and on. Look at this. Oh yeah. It's going on and on. Gee whiz. See you later, bro. All right, dude. Okay. So question. My question is, Mr. Hike. Hold on a second here. Might get a sandwich from Subway. Oh yeah. I love starting beef in this game. I know you do. Emma says, I got bad news. What's up, Emma? What's your bad news? What's happening? Emma always just pops in and says hi and then disappears. So now Emma's got some actual news for us. Let's see what this is. On the YouTube side. What is the best type in your opinion? My favorite Subway sandwich is there's probably 3. The BMT. I used to work at Subway. That was my first manager job, and we used to put, I can still remember exactly what goes on it. You put onions in this order. This is how it was: onions, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, green peppers, black olives, oil and vinegar, salt and pepper. Right? A BMT had 12 slices of pepperoni, 10 slices of salami. The spicy Italian has 16 pieces of pepperoni and 12 pieces of salami. Now, they've probably changed this in the last few years, but I used to love Subway. So the BMT, the meatball sub, and the tuna sub are my 3 favorites. Well, if they have the crab sub, that's my other one, but not all of them have it. Some hacker got in your Roblox account, Emma? That is unfortunate. Hope that never happens to me. I'll be really, really bummed. Although now that I have the second one and I'm getting well into it, it wouldn't be the end of my world, but it'd be pretty depressing. No, ma'am. Pop was asking my favorite Subway sandwiches. And Emma's talking to me from YouTube chat. But some of you can't see it because you're over on the purple side. No, I was going to ask you, are you ready to get into Sea of Thieves? Oh, Emma, you can't see it, but I'm on Twitch also. So right now I'm talking to people on Twitch and on YouTube. That's why you're confused. Pop says my favorite is steak and cheese, grilled chicken, and pizza sub. Pizza sub used to be made, I don't know how they're making it now, but we used to make a pizza sub by taking a spicy Italian with salami and pepperoni on it and putting meatball sauce on it. Flipping awesome. That's actually up there on my top list too. After this match, I didn't even get into this match. I hadn't even been in it because I've been reading chat and chit-chatting with the people, talking to the people. I did not mean to come in with this. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. I'm gonna suffer for it too. They're gonna get me. I want that guy to show himself again. So I keep seeing his little helmet run by, but that's... Oh, son of a gun. Pop says, I also have news. Pop, I cannot wait to hear your news, dude. What you got? Yeah, I'm trying out this new lower sensitivity. It seems interesting. I might like it. I might like it. Yeah, I would have been perfectly okay not doing another round of this. That did not go where I wanted it to go, mate. Gotcha, buddy. Little dirty boy. Throwing grenades at people like that. That's not very nice. See if I can capture this all by myself with no teammates. I guess it's my own fault for running off, right? I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get shot off the top of one of them roofs, boy. Let's go up top, see if we can get up there anyway. Pop says, I'm going home on June 6th. Nice! You'll be able to play PF once again. No! Who was that? Bumble! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never ever, I don't think I've ever come across this thing before, not one time. If I have, then I'm a liar, but I don't mean to be lying, I just don't remember doing it. Forgive me. Forgive me for my vile lies. Great. Still on radar. Now I put my gun onto... There we go. I put it on burst. Like, burst is never a good idea. Not for me, guys. I don't like the best fire. Oh, man. Bumble? Hmm. Yeah, that'd be nice, Pop. Be good to have you back in game again. Bring your newly acquired Navy skills. Wait. Being sick is not actually probably going to help in game. Never mind. That Navy done messed you up, dude. I think the only updates we ever got were that you were sick and then you were sicker. And then you were still sick. And then you were in the hospital. I don't know, or at the... I don't know if you're actually in the hospital, but I know you had to seek medical care. Ooh, slick man. Alright, 7 more minutes of this nighttime map torture. This night map hell. Headshot, baby. I don't want to look at my score, but I am. Oh my god, I'm 8 and 6. Barely positive. Why can't I have a good score like you, Paralysis? Bumble Paralysis. Alright, that was my low KD. The Army screwed me up. The Air Force healed me. The Navy wants me back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd be thinking twice before I put myself back into those conditions. Sneaky, sneaky down in the hole. Well, Johnny Kitch doesn't like that. What? Oh, God. Scheisse. Yeah, that was pleasant. Trade. See if he wants to come back and do that again. Come on, guys. We got a cap. We got a cap. Before we lose our slender lead. Scheisse. We shouldn't have done another round. I bloody hate these people. But yeah, you're doing really well though. You got a 1.54 KD, so you know, that to me, that's always my measure of success. Even if it feels like I'm doing really bad, if at the end of it I ended positive, you know, the more positive the better. But yeah, my standards for what makes it a good round, a successful round, I guess I have a pretty low bar. Let's just say that. For me, if I end positive, I'm a happy fella. You know? Not every round is going to be an amazing round, but just get me positive. Keep my KD moving in the right direction. And I am feeling satisfaction. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm not. Go for C. But just saying though, I would have been okay with not doing this other round. I only got in because you mentioned the words "this final round" or whatever you said. I was actually halfway out. I had 1 foot out of the game. I was just reading chat, sitting in the menu. But I kind of got I don't know. I kind of feel like I got dragged in sort of halfway against my will on this match. Let's go this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello, hello. Scheisse. This is all your fault? Okay. My average is 3 on this game. This is bad for me. Well, I don't know how you ever average a 3, man. If I averaged a 3, I'd definitely be shouting about it. What's up, Paige? How's it going? Pop says the only thing I found here is God. I might just do reserves for a couple years. Oh. That's not a bad idea. Now, if you do reserves, do you get the benefits of having served in the military? I mean, anything. I don't know, free coffee or something at restaurants or what? You know what I'm saying? Do you get like the military card that you can whip out? Paige says, I died in Minecraft and my grave is in the end dimension, so kind of bad right now. Can someone help me with it? Paige, nobody. Nobody is going to do that anymore. I'm telling you right now. I'm not going to be able to do it. If I was in game, I might be able to do it. I might be able to, but probably not. For several reasons. You guys need to pay attention to where you die. Play more carefully. For God's sake, we got grave markers in there. That should be enough to make it so that at least you can get your stuff back, but grab a walking stick and just start trekking your little butt back over there, man. Jesus. Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I see your sad face on there. I'm sorry if I came across harsh. It's just it's a little frustrating because if it was just, you know, one time and then that'd be fine, possibly. I don't want to even say probably, but possibly. But it happens a lot with some people, and it's like always one after another. Died 5 times. I died 5 times today. Will you help me find all my graves and get my shit back? It's like, oh my god. You guys don't know how annoying that is. Oh, 1.69 KD. Woo! I'm actually surprised. But I'm happy. That's good. GG's. All right. Well, I might as well leave this up for a minute while I'm starting the other game. But I'm going to go ahead and get it going right now. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we have a Minecraft server. And yes, we have a Discord also. Join the Discord and find out. That's right. Kota keeps bribing me to get it for him. I know. But no, we have it. Just go look on one of the channels. One of the channels has it up. Go to the rules channel. Just check it out. And somewhere on there you'll find a link to the server. It's strictly community only. You have to be whitelisted in. He bribed you with fireworks and netherite armor to borrow your elytra. Hey. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. If you guys want to work together to get your stuff, you know, sorted out, that's much better than coming in somewhere and saying, "Hey, can you guys yes, let me say yes on that. Can you guys jump us into game and this and that?" It's like and take me to here and there and help me find all my stuff. It's like it's such a pain in the butt. You just don't know. All right, I got this game starting up here, the old Sea of Thieves. So give us a minute. Shouldn't take too long. Did I unadd you on Steam? Oh, just kidding. I thought you were serious. I was going to be like, no. But it's funny you should ask. Because earlier when I was installing the game again, I was looking to see, it says, you know, oh, you have friends that have played the game or this and that. And wow, that's loud. And I didn't see your name anywhere, so I was like, that's kind of weird. I wonder what happened to him. Because I know you got the game. All right, give me a second here. I got to get this maximized. Why is it doing such a small window? Hold on a minute. Wait, are you on Steam version? Yes. All right, I'll accept that in just a moment. Let me figure out how to make my screen full size because it's gone little. Video settings. All right. Full screen, there we go. And now, dun 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 dun. Okay, now I just need to friend. Well, you already sent me one, so I'll add that. All right. Done deal. We're buddies, buddy. Oh, I had a message from somebody else on Steam, and I didn't realize that I had gotten that message. It was from a name I didn't recognize. It's from somebody in our community. Now I feel like a butthole because I never responded to that person. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta send a little message out so I don't feel like a butthole. Und then we will get this thing started, you see. Done deal. Okay. So, Mr. Hike, I believe there is, I don't know a lot about it, but I think there's game chat. And, or we can do voice chat, or if you don't want to do any chat, we don't have to, but it's up to you. Paige says, is there crossplay? Hike says, I think so. I think there is. Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere. Hike says, I played with my brother. You got a full stack yet? Full stack of what? All right. What do I need to do next? Am I waiting for a friend request, or not a friend request, but like a an invite, or what's we got to do? There is game voice chat. Yeah, I thought there was. Push to talk is left alt. Talking test. Nothing's popping up on my screen, which could be because I'm not in an actual match or whatever you call it on this. Steam version is only cross-platform with Xbox. Oh. Also, let me look at my FOV. Does it have an FOV setting? Maybe it's resolution scaling. Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't want to mess with that. Graphics settings. There it is. Oh, we're already up to max. Yep. Okay. It's cross-play with Xbox because you need an Xbox Live account for the Steam version. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes. Okay, I've been invited to play Sea of Thieves. Let me respond to that. Play game. All right. It says waiting to set sail. YTZ says I have it, but I don't have Game Pass on Xbox, so I won't be able to play. Bummer. But you got all the info, you got all the knowledge. Good to know. If you're installing the game page, it's going to take probably at least an hour. Unless you have screaming fast internet, it might only take like 55 minutes. So, we're just gonna go ahead and set sail at this point. I think that's gonna be probably the best thing to do because yeah, otherwise, you know what I mean. We'll be waiting all night. Not your fault. You didn't know we were gonna play this, but you know if you don't get in with us on this one, you get in the next time we you know spin around. Next time the wheel goes around. Aspect says 15 minutes until I'm unbanned. That is good news. Be careful what you say. Hike. Apparently we are in voice chat. Apparently I don't hear you though. I wonder if it's my voice chat. My voice chat is just weak. Nope, I'm not hearing you. So let me go into my settings. My voice and video settings. And check this out. Yeah, that's what it was. I got this. Wow, there's a lot of settings. I think this one. Can you do a test?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
No, it's not working for me. Try again. How about now?
Hello?
Okay. One more time.
Hello?
It feels like there might be an echo on it. I'm not sure.
Am I echoing?
Or double. It might be me.
Does that change anything?
Nope, that was better.
Alright.
But it's a little bit low. Maybe I can adjust that on my end.
I turned up my gain a little.
Okay. That might be better. All right.
I haven't played this in like 2 months.
You know what? The last time we streamed it?
Really?
That's the last time I played it. All right. Just getting my sensitivity figured out here. All right. Follow you around here. Now, what do we...
You gotta vote for this. It's called a Pirate's Life.
Vote for a tall tale. Okay.
And then she'll start yapping for like...
She'll start yapping.
Can you feel it? The ill wind blowing from beyond the horizon. These wild waters, them call to me. They've seen much to chill the blood. A deep hunger, a heart of fire. But them always promise the freedom of the sea. Now, though, a new danger is coming on the tides, already changed this world to its liking. And if what it wants can't be found, it will take everything. Want to know its name?
Sure. Fill me in.
The one who brought this ruin lie in iron below the feet of the ferryman, trapped for all forever in the sea of the damned. Nobody but its captain may tread below the deck of that ship. That means to learn the truth with your own eyes, you'll have to stow away. But if the ferryman, him catch you, you're dead. Still listening? Then listen close.
Well, she
All
talks a
you
lot.
think you know about your life and death
Yeah,
is
she
only
does some yapping.
the beginning. With your heart still beating, you will see those cursed shores with new eyes. When you raise up the flame of souls,
Oh, snap.
all I can do is show you the way.
Okay, I'm up for it. I hope she's not going to throw that in my face.
You mind?
Whoa. Hey! Dude. I thought you were going to pull out Moby Dick or something out of that hole. Oh, shit.
I traveled to another world, and now you will do the same.
Yes, we
Take
will.
these words for the journey. If you read them right, them whisper what has been and what is yet to be. Whispers to help you save a pirate's life. Now make sail. The door is open. The prisoner is waiting. And our time is trickling away.
Okie dokie. Oh, he's already up there waiting for me.
Just getting the ship ready.
All right. Is there anything special I should do at this point?
No.
Who's there?
I'm just
Uh,
fixing the ship.
See you, mate.
I forgot all the key lines.
what's that? You forgot what? The keybinds? Oh yeah, I did too. Like I said, I did 7 or 8 minutes earlier before I had to get off because I was starving. I had to make food, and I remember a few. Q. What am I got an unstable connection for? Don't like that.
Yeah, I got it too. It might be my internet. Probably should have done your server.
Yeah. And I don't remember what to do next. What do we have to do? Drop the sails or something, or?
Nope, already dropped.
Oh yeah.
I bet you can never guess where we're going.
Not a clue. Why don't we go towards that bright light?
Might be a good idea.
All right. YT says, why use a galleon and not a sloop?
Because I thought we were getting more people.
Yeah, we thought we were going to have more people. Good answer. Dun 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 dun.
It doesn't help the wind just blowing directly to our side.
Mm.
It's unstable again.
Yeah, I saw that. YTZ says, be prepared to be taken down easily since it's just you two.
Doesn't matter in story mode, we don't use it. at least this story.
Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, so now that we're over here,
Dead men tell no tales.
where'd he come from? He
Never
picked
make
up
timbers.
picked up a little passenger there.
Trinkets and coins. Trinkets and coins.
Uh-oh. Did we lose a connection?
I don't know why it's doing that.
Uh-oh.
We did, in fact.
We did in fact lose a connection. Okay.
Yeah, we might have to have you host it.
All right. No problem. Let's not rejoin the previous session then.
I'm not having any internet issues, so I don't know why I did that.
I don't think I am either. But, I mean, I guess we got to be connected to some kind of server somewhere, so... Wherever it is. It's Adventure, correct?
Yeah.
Safer
We just do
Seas?
Safer Seas, since we're just going into story.
Charter a ship?
Yeah, might as well do Sloop.
Firm and assemble a crew. All right. How do I invite a friend? Oh. All right, I thought I could click on that. Jeez, what's wrong with this thing? There we go. And invite sent.
Join it.
All right. YTZ says, is this safe seas with no PvP?
Yes.
Season 16. This game's been around a while.
We're probably going to have to listen to her yap again.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, oh, I have a feeling. Okay. I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit. Da, da, da. All right, lady. Let's get to it. She says, I got a lot of time to kill, so, you know, no rush. Uh... What's she taking? What's she doing? She's just...
I might have to be over here.
Oh my god, really? That's annoying. Now that she started, we could probably wander off, right?
Yeah. I think you can. I don't know if I can.
Let's see.
You feel it. The ill wind blowing from beyond
Yeah, we already know, lady. We've heard all this before.
these
What do I already have with me? Pretty much everything I need. Pretty sure. Let's see. While crouching, you can find hanging spots.
I have no idea where those are.
One right here on the ledge.
Oh.
F to climb back aboard. Okay. It's kind of handy. I'd probably be more handy if you're doing like PvP, I imagine. Huh. All right.
Hopefully she's still yapping.
I hope she is. Here we go. Getting
She
closer. Okay, it looks like she did it because I just got an added to log completion. Come on, lady, finish your magic. Whoa! Pretty sweet. Just going over to check on her.
Yeah.
See if I can get into some trouble.
I figured she'd just keep it. Oh, she did.
Oh, she did? Okay.
Just drive into the...
Oh, shit, I just fell in the water. So I'll look down and see one of those megalodons. For God's sake, get me up that ladder. All right. Now we're going to do it for real. I'd be off the back of the boat throwing my guts up if this was real life. Despite living in Florida all my life, I get violently seasick. Violently seasick. Got bad memories of that.
Yeah, I rarely go out to ocean. I like skiing though.
Never done that. I went snow skiing twice when I was really small, but I've never water skied.
I was talking about snow skiing.
Mm.
I've never water skied.
So what do we do next? Is it gonna anything on there's nothing on the map, is there? There's no map. Twisting tides pull me here, a place where the pirate dream can live forever. Okay.
Oh wait.
I don't said that. What's all this business? Pretty cool. You come seeking adventure and salty old pirates. Sure, you've come to the proper place.
There's
Excuse me.
people under here.
Hey, what's up with that? Paige says, if this was real life, I would die. This place would scare me too much. I would kill myself. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just creepy. Wait till one of those big red sharks comes up and takes a bite out of your leg. Then you got something to worry about. Now, how far? What are we supposed to do? Just keep going through that portal thing up there, or whatever that
This
is.
is just like a cutscene.
Okay. That was weird. Just floated me off.
We're drifting away from it, not even towards it.
Hmm. Strange shores. Now, how do you know where to go?
It's just over there.
But I mean, how would you know that? Like, if this was your first time here, is there some indication?
I don't think you can go that way, so it kind of points you
Oh.
in this direction.
Yeah, pretty gloomy looking place.
Perfect.
Got the job done, right? So wheat.
Somewhere there's a tunnel.
All right.
I think it's that way.
One right over here. Right over here where I'm at. Some creepy dude in there too. Or maybe it's a statue.
This one is pretty easy, but they get pretty hard.
All right.
I don't know if we'll get to those today.
Return to my ship. That's what that said. Oh, snap. Grab some stuff out of these.
You'll want to take your lantern out.
My
Raise it
lantern.
and grab this.
Take my lantern out. Let
Hold
me
Q.
see. Got it?
Alright, you already got it.
Yep. And what's down here? What's the reason for having my lantern out? Like, what is it gonna do? Besides allow me to see maybe a little better.
If you go up to here, you can move the skeleton, and then you can light that lantern. We have to light those to open the doors.
Raise lantern to light. All right. Okay. Let's see. Is that all of them? Page says
I think there's
51%.
food over here if you want it.
All right.
Somewhere.
A couple of chests too, but I don't see anything happening. They're just kind of sitting there. Probably in this barrel. No.
Floor.
Okay. Apparently, I've got something ready. What's up with this guy? Ore handle discovered.
Gotta use it to open this door.
Hmm. What, like a pry bar?
Like a lever.
Let's see. I don't see it in my stuff. Okay. More food in there, which I don't need any. Hey. Let me up there.
You gotta go all the way back to the start.
Oh no. Gee whiz. Okay. It says you're picking up grubs. Is that for fishing?
I've been eating them.
You've been eating them.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea. There's all that good fruit in the barrels, and you want to eat grubs.
Pretty good. Protein.
Protein, yes. Oh, I guess I can help. Nope. Yeah, I think I just I closed it. Mm-hmm. It doesn't like me. It says use pulley. I'm hitting F. Maybe I'm standing too close to it.
So it's A or S and W. You'll want to hit S to go up.
There it is. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had to control it to that extent. Holy moly.
And then you just exit out. There we go.
Yay. Okay. I'll make a good pirate yet.
Don't fall in the water.
All right. Would you go back up the ladder?
I'm looking for the final one. I'm not sure where it is.
I saw a lantern earlier, but it didn't have. It wasn't in the hands of a skeleton. It was just a lantern sitting there.
Yeah, we gotta light any of them.
Okay, I think it was a good ways back, right here. I think. Raise lantern, R to
There
light.
you go.
All right. And that was the last one? All right. Okay.
I did this mission with my brother, and it took him 35 minutes to make that jump.
Oh my God. I'm not judging. I'm not judging, believe me. I'm not judging. I'm just saying I would have quit. I don't think I could have kept doing it that many times. But like I watch
I'm glad
people
you're a little better at games than him.
Yeah. I watch people do Minecraft and stuff and jump and then they hit, shift or whatever it is and you lock onto a pole and they just kind of do those parkour moves and I try to do it and I die every time. It's like I can never do it.
Yeah, I'm not good at the parkour in Minecraft.
What is this business? We can't get on that boat, can we? It's a ghost boat, right? Yep. I'm glad I didn't jump. Oh, hello.
Alright, we're rich. We can stop around.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're rich, but will we get to take any of this with us?
No.
Ah, because I could sure use a bunch of gold. I want to buy a ship.
It would be nice.
Man. Beautiful. All right. I think I lost you. Did you go in the water? Oh, there you are.
He did this part first try, too. This is significantly harder than that one jump.
And then to over here. Where'd you go? Well, what happened? You didn't make it? Don't tell me I made it and you didn't make it now. Come on. There you go.
A little bit of internet issues.
That lag happens at always the right time, doesn't it?
Hit
Dead
this with your
Rhino
sword.
is finally at home. How do you just... Whoa. Why does it do that every time? How do you just swing the sword?
Just click once.
Oh, if you hold it, it just goes crazy. Ah, it does a mad thrust. Okay. Open armory. What is that going to show me? Just all the options I have. Oh, dude, that... I've got one of those red rapiers as well. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it.
I don't know. I know that...
I think we played during an event, and that's what gave it to us.
I think the this 2025 version has a bunch of bonus content as well. Yeah. Oh, I almost fell. Hell yeah, that's like a thrill ride right there. Got me a little adrenaline. Doesn't take much for me. Checkpoint saved to your quest inventory.
This one's like 90% puzzles, and then at the very end there's a little bit of action. And the other ones are just pure action.
Okay.
But it starts out pretty slow and easy.
So for this, what do we do? Just we have to wait for something to happen for this point.
Yeah,
this...
the gate will lower.
Okay.
It just takes an absurd amount of time for some reason. It's a weird looking room.
Ned Rhino says when you're close to an edge facing the ocean, you can launch yourself into the water really fast. That's how people get to boats when they're relatively close very quickly. All right. Thank you. I don't know how you did that. I think it looked more impressive when you jumped. By standing on the edge?
Sword thing. Yeah, you just hold their sword and then when you're on an edge it'll launch.
Okay, am I on the edge? Is this an edge right here?
Should be.
And so what do you do? How do you do it? Just get on the edge. Get on the edge and then just jump from it?
Just hold your sword.
Hold the sword.
Yeah,
Right?
There you go.
Oh.
Nope,
Okay.
shoot a little further.
Try it one more time. All right.
Climb up here.
Cool.
And lower me cage. I'll make it worth your while. Well, it's a start, sure enough. But ye've barely begun. I'm strung up by this old ship beside me cage.
Aye.
But you'll never border from the ground. Hold your course and see if you can't make it over to
fell
where
off.
you are now. I'll wait.
There's an easier way to get around. I don't know why I'm going this way.
Are you still there?
Yeah,
Did you
we're still
drown?
here.
Blast it all! I can't see a thing from up here.
Actually, there's not an
You
easier
best
way.
not be pulling me leg, for
I
I've not
lied.
seen it in years. Watch your step now. I'd hate to see you take a tumble and leave me stranded up here. They'll be back.
All right. How do I get through this area here?
Almost entirely certain.
You gotta go inside the ship. There you go.
All right. And then
There you be. I thought ye might be lost, or gotten yourself trapped for all eternity. But I think it's another trapped soul that brought me. Well, you're out of luck. The ferry no longer docks at any part in this blighted blister of a town. Now that's not a gas ye'll cross, lest ye grow some wings. But ye mustn't give up. Ye see, I happens to know of a way to call the ferryman back to these shores.
that was nerve-wracking. I thought I was gonna fall for sure.
Or I can taste me sweet, sweet freedom. it's not exactly a dignified.
Do you need some fruit?
reunion, but I do welcome
alright.
being back on the ground. I'd hope the fall might bust open these here bars, but it
Ah,
seems
we need
I'll
a
be
key.
needing another favour from ye. If ye can hunt down me mutinous crew and find the key to me cage, well, once I'm free, we might just be able to strike a bargain.
Oh, you
Me
think
crew
so?
wouldn't let the key out of their sight. They probably took it along to celebrate their treachery. The roaches!
Yeah, right.
Find the tavern, and you'll find me freedom.
Hey, here we are. Use hatch. I feel like I shouldn't be back here. Cage key discovered. Alright, so we got the key. Sorry. Thank you.
By Hades' burning beard, ye found the key!
Alright.
Well now, that's the way. I'd been fearful that the lock might have rusted after all this time. Being that I'm unable to provide my own means of locomotion, you'll have to carry me.
Oh boy.
Make sure your hands are clean. I don't want fingerprints all over me skull.
No fingerprints.
Alright. Can we put him away? There we go. No, we can only drop him.
Freedom!
Yeah, you gotta carry him.
Ah, it feels good to see in more than one direction. All these years I've spent wondering what happened to me town and me treasure. Now, we've a long journey ahead, and I've yet to find me sea legs. So you gets about the walking, and I'll take care of the talking. Let's
he
start
yapping?
by heading for the old
Yeah, he's still just
lighthouse.
jabbering away.
Or perhaps you'd rather me take ye on the grand tour
I
of
don't
me
care.
fallen kingdom. Who knows? There may still be plunder to find. I may not be the pirate I once
There he goes.
was, but I can still put the fear into them what knows me. I know you can hear me, ye cowardly curs.
Jeez.
Drop what you're doing and get this bridge in order. We've a ferry to catch.
Yes. Hey, there we go.
I suppose I should tell ye me story. For when we sailed into the Sea of the Damned, it were a happy accident. For we were fleeing our enemies with a whole pack full of their plunder. By and by, me crew starts to grumble about returning to the living world. But I'd have soonest stayed with me loot for all eternity, rather than risk it out on the waves.
Cool. What else? Is that the whole story?
I guess.
Alright.
This whole place brings back memories.
Read strange yet familiar. Just when I thought I was doomed, I don't need to read all that, do I?
Now, I'm not what you'd call knowledgeable about contraptions and whatnot. If I can borrow a body, I might be able to help. See if you can't set me down on that headless heap of bones over there.
Hmm. Okay. It's not that. Is there anything up top? No. Do we have to get, do we have to light this up?
Put him on the body.
What's that?
He wants you to put him on the headless body.
Oh, I see.
New body at last. Not as handsome as me old one, but they say beggars can't be choosers. There! It's just like sailing a sloop. You never forget how. Now, let's see if we can't find some clue as to set this place ablaze once more.
First,
I would-
see if you can't light the brazier with that fancy flame of yours. Of course, lighting up the town is all well and good, but you'll need to point your flame out to sea if we're to call the ferry.
There it is. There it is. I had it. Where'd it go?
Aye, that's the way. Though I think it looked better in the dark. Now, to get the ferryman's attention.
We essentially have to light all the lanterns out in the distance.
Oh, okay. Now I'm hitting F, right? It says hit F.
Yep, and then you turn it.
There we go. But it only turns a little bit at a time.
Just don't hit F again. That one goes up and down, and then this one goes side to side.
Okay, I see. Now this one. Whoops, wrong way. How do I get off there? That lit that one. All right. And this one brings it down. There we go. Getting used to these controls, that's all. It's just a little
Lighthouse
awkward.
is good as new, and the mists are clearing. Let me try and get a better view. I see sails on the horizon. Well, there she be. The ferry of the damned. Though you'll find no welcome passage on her decks. Those hooded fellers are what you might call in charge around here. And they won't suffer the living to board her. The only way ye'll sail aboard that ship is to stow away. I wonder if their little secrets still be stowed about here. The key to me cabin, after all these years. The keeper took it when he ratted me out to the others and they set upon me. Me ship'll be a sight for sore sockets, sure enough. But this moldy old body won't last 5 minutes out there, so I'll need ye to be my transport once again. At least till we reach me ship. Take me to me ship with the red sails, and I'll see ye safely aboard that ferry.
What'd he slap that dude for? All right. I just saw that ship. Where to go? That one right down there, right? I suppose jumping down is probably not a good plan.
As long as I land in the water, you're good.
Oh yeah.
You can also just.
Hey, all right. Nice long, slow swim.
I'm under the map.
I see.
Am I under the map?
I see your name, but I don't see you. You might very well be under the map.
There she be. This next bit needs a fine touch. Set me down atop that there skeleton.
Set me down atop that there skeleton. All right.
There's a secret nearby. I can smell it on the wind.
The secret
There she
near.
be. Me golden hair. The fastest ship on the seas. By my reckoning, and no one ever dare tell me different. A piece of advice. Always have a secret way back to your own ship. To me cabin!
Right. Where is his cabin? Ah, yes.
deck!
Sorry, Captain. We just got carried away. We didn't mean nothing by it.
Yeah, right.
I said we never should have mute.
Sure, I used to be taller than this. This key will let you through the side door of me cabin. For here is where we be parting ways. There's a rowboat over yonder that'll carry ye onto the ferry. Quiet as a church mouse. But I wonder, do ye really know what's waiting for ye below her decks?
Nope.
No.
Not all treasure is silver and gold. Me crew are free, and me conscience is clear. But I've still plenty of thinking to do. Perhaps one day we'll meet again. Now take the key and be off with ye, before ye find yourself trapped here for good. Ye've
All right.
made an old sea dog
So
happy
we
today. This key's the least I can do. Watch where ye step. The treasure what cursed me may still be lying about.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of gold
Just the
here and there. Do I not have any of those?
I don't think so. You want to?
No, that's all right.
We just gotta go over here.
Oh yeah, there it is.
You, who have lingered in this forsaken place, who have learned the price of breaking the pirate code. You have suffered under the weight of chains forged by your own misdeeds. And now, your time is served. Though you shall not fully remember your time in this place, perhaps some remnant of understanding will accompany you when you step through my portal and return to the living world. Perhaps not. And we shall meet here again. For now, we must make sail, and quickly. For strange ships now patrol these endless waters, and ours is the longest voyage of all.
Okay. Now we just wait.
I suppose. Oh, we might have to do that.
Oh, there we go. Something happened.
The very These secrets are laid bare. I cannot surrender the wheel, but I entreat you. Do not continue to trespass here, for you do not understand the truth of what you seek.
Wait, what's going on down there? Just a bunch of skulls, huh? Skulls everywhere.
Come on, Dougie. Come to Jack and get the bone. Come to Jack and get the bone. Good boy.
I know what you're thinking. That dog is never going to move. Therefore, I propose a wager. Let us see if I can lure
Yes,
him over
Ned
fast,
Rhino, this is
and
the
you can take
ferryman
the
ship.
keys from his mouth and let me out. The winner gets this delicious bone.
He's like, all right, fine. Should we just let him out?
I guess.
All right.
Don't say much, do you? Very wise. When endeavoring an escape, silence is generally best. However, as I've had no one but a recalcitrant mutt to talk to for far too long, I shall bow to my collegial nature and introduce myself. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. Though, since you came here to rescue me, you probably knew that already. And you must have heard tell of my heroic journey to acquire this, the greatest pirate treasure of all. A golden key to other lands, an eternal freedom, plundered from the lair of a heartless squid and used to assist in the daring escape that led me to stand before you now. Shiny, isn't it?
I like how he just disappears.
You know, I haven't had so
Yeah.
much as a crumb to eat since I got here. Not completely sure where here is exactly, but it's sorely lacking in dinner options. I'm a shadow of my former self. Then again, the captain seems a dreary sort of fellow. Probably enjoys dried biscuits. Didn't even tell me how I came to be aboard this sad little ship. The last thing I remember was standing at the helm of the Pearl as we made our escape. Suddenly, there was a loud, booming, cannonballing sort of noise. A cannonball, perhaps.
What the?
The scenery's not very inspiring, but it's good to stretch
Oh.
me legs. Now, let's get off this ship before
Stay where you are!
that happens.
You, from the living world. Why have you interfered with my work? The selfish actions of this Varro have brought catastrophe in his wake. Dire fortune that now threatens to consume the Sea of Thieves itself.
That's Captain Jack Sparrow, mate. And I think you may be overreacting just a smidge. I know the true worth of what I possess, and I intend to keep it quite safe. Now, I can see you're very busy and very grumpy, so we'll just be on our way.
Silence! You shall be returned to yourself. And this time, the key shall be cast overboard into the abyss. What you possess must never be permitted. See the folly of your actions?
Oh my.
Already the sands of time have
So
trickled
cannonballs
into
are down
oblivion,
here.
and we are discovered.
You'll need some.
He has found us. They have our scent now. We cannot flee. Therefore, we must fight. To arms!
Steady, mate. That's
It
the
won't let
Flying
me- it
Dutchman
won't
we're
let me load
talking
'em yet.
about. She's no ordinary ship.
Then upon the waves of my domain, she will find herself well matched. Play your part, pirates! The cannons stand ready! Unleash the fury of the dead upon this interloper, that we might put an end to calamity before it begins!
Aim lower.
I believe that means he'd like us to use the guns.
That was fast. Is it gonna come back?
Should be on this side.
Look good. Stop blowing holes in this ship!
Why am I unloading the cannonball? I just realized I did something stupid.
This is where the fruit comes from.
Oh dear.
Heading, mate! Heading, heading! Hold her and free! Stop blowing holes in this ship! Ultimate face is persistent, if nothing else.
Hey.
Matching our speed.
That thing takes a bunch of hits, doesn't it?
Just a couple. It unplugged my monitor.
You unplugged your monitor?
Can't this wreck go any faster?
Yep. Comes off now.
They mean to board us! Defend the ship, or all is lost!
And what do you suggest I defend her with, mate? I forgot to bring the bone!
Oh, very well. Take my blade while I steady our course. A dead man's sword for a dead man's hand.
Fight! Fight!
Fucking claws off me!
Once you start that thrust, it's like you're stuck with it.
Yeah.
Don't think we're here to help, mate.
Chop! Chop! Must eat.
Bone pile.
How can I get up there? Holy crap. I don't know if I'm actually damaging that or not. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and load one anyway. Oh my. I think I need more cannonballs. Perna, hello, how you doing? Boy, that ship is persistent. It just keeps coming back. Uh-oh. I just died. I'm always the first to die.
Luckily, this is the way so we can just respawn.
Hey. Oh, I need more cannonballs. I don't have any. Loading up a couple of these. Although, I don't know what's going on now.
I'm not entirely sure.
Like, is there something we're missing? That this is going on for so long? snipe him.
Change course! Change course! After that treasure! I gave him my word!
Better eat this banana. Scheiße.
Destroy them!
Hey. Oh, that's enough to make me sick.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why did you not heed my warning?
What's he whining about? He's not
Sparrow
gonna.
is lost, and our enemy has the treasure in his grasp to fulfill his dark ambitions and lay siege to the Sea of Thieves. Already his plans
All right, Paige.
are in motion, deep beneath the waves. You have caused much harm this day. However, you fought bravely. I shall return you and your vessel to the land of the living,
Well,
so that you may continue to fight. Fight to save all that you have endangered. Fail, and you shall bear witness as this world too falls under the shadow of Davy Jones.
Dum dum dum.
all right. So that's part 1 of 3.
There's like 8.
Oh. Well. All right. So that was interesting. So what do we do? What do we do next? How do you advance from this point?
For the cutscene, and then we do the same thing.
Ah, okay.
We both the second one.
All right.
She'll get up a little bit.
Avast there, lovers! Steady as she goes! Aye, aye, Captain.
I can see him, but I don't hear the jams. Where's jams? It's very quiet. Dude, where'd you get that? Where did you get that sniper looking rifle? The hell?
I think I bought it. But you can equip that sniper in here. You should have one.
What? Oh, it's cutting
No,
out.
you can't, but
Hmm.
yeah, those story missions aren't bad.
Yeah, that was all right.
Don't really get much money, but
Yeah, but it's nice. You learn all the mechanics of the game that way too. I'm learning stuff that I didn't know before, and also, no, I don't want. I'll trade the blunderbuss. Also, it's good to have a direction and not just be aimless. There's a time and a place for everything, but I like this. I like having a mission.
right. I'm gonna go
Oh, this gun's cool. Okay, so we're heading over to where the light is, I assume? The purple on the left?
Basically directly behind us. I mean, we could go over there. I think that's an underwater vault, but
Oh, okay. Quite a jump. Whoa.
well,
What the hell's going on?
submarine.
Yeah, right? Oh, you have to load a cannonball to do that?
No, you just jump in it.
Oh. Yeah, I did it. I did it that last time we played it.
You gotta vote for this top one.
All right. Wait. Which one? This one. The top one. The Sunken Pearl. All right. All
Do a
seems
bit more
lost. 10 minutes from now.
What service do you seek?
There we go.
Again we meet. And now you
Hi, Perna.
understand the
Doing very
truth,
good. How are you?
yes? Because of the treasure he stole, Jack Sparrow lost him freedom. And now that same fate come for us all. The ferryman, him knew all about the threat we face. Not from his prisoner, no, but from the darkness that followed that prisoner from beyond the horizon. The Flying Dutchman and its forsaken captain, David Jones. Ah, you've heard him name before, I think. Maybe in a bedtime story.
Maybe.
But the danger him bring to the Sea of Thieves is more than just a tale, now that Jack's treasure is in Jones's possession. If David Jones is not stopped, this world will sink into shadow. Jack is the only one who held the key to reach David Jones and take back that treasure. But now, poor Jack is beyond our sight, set adrift in the sea of the damned. Still, we may not be so lost as that, for Jack's destiny is a tangled web, tied with the fate of him one, true love.
Creepy. Ugh.
the Black Pearl. A precious gem sunk to the bottom of the sea. In her, there's hope. Maybe even a way to reach those who are lost. This journey is a treacherous one. The seas have many secrets, long since forgotten. What you think you know of its past is only a glimpse to the door that David Jones opened. But
Boy, she
now,
talks a lot.
I fear we have no
A
choice.
whole bunch of nonsense.
Take these papers and study them. Then dive into the deep and find the heart of the sunken pearl before the dark
We
water
have to go across the
swallows
map,
her
too.
forever.
Bit of sailing.
Here we go. Oh, do I need to come down there? Are we looking at the map?
Yeah. We have
All
to
right.
go and find Old Salt's Atoll. Discovery Ridge.
Which one it is?
Old Salt's Atoll and Discovery Ridge. It should be like lower around sea. Maybe? It might be that.
Discovery Ridge. Yeah, it's all the way down towards the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty far.
Yeah, so, a little lower than that. So we go below that. You see Old Salt's Atoll? It's like somewhere between...
Oh, Old Salt's Atoll?
Yeah, somewhere between Nazgul and the Gold Fortress. Like the... You gotta go somewhere between there.
So I can see like spots on the map. How do you mark those? How do you know where you're actually going?
Click.
Oh, I see. I see the little marker up there.
There you go.
So like Old Salts.
Yep.
So how do you take one away like that? Okay. There we go.
Just click it again, I think. Or other click, one of the two.
Nope.
However you're doing that.
There we go. Okay, so we got that spot marked.
It'll be somewhere within this area, like here. So we have to go very, very far south.
Did we already raise the anchor?
I don't think so.
Right.
Long journey.
Fairness says, I can't understand English, but I'll subscribe. Maybe I could learn by watching your stream. Well, thank you very much. That'd be awesome. Happy to have you. Okay, so at this point, you just remember that we're supposed to head very, very far, basically southish, right?
Yep.
So what do you have to do? You have to go down and actually look from time to time, make sure we're on the right track, or
Yeah.
that's pretty much all you can do. There's no like marker. It's going to be floating in the air. It's pretty realistic in that way, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, when
Okay.
we get close, there's like a big old shiny beacon. But
Okay.
thought it was one. This is where you'd normally pull out your club penguin. Flash Some sea shanties, I guess.
Cannon Cove. Okay.
This is where I normally browse Facebook Marketplace. And
Where you
buy stuff
normally-
that I don't need. Browse Facebook Marketplace.
You browse Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
What is it?
Buy stuff I can't afford. Cars I don't need.
There we go.
Do a bit of gambling.
You're right. With all this time you got on your hands. That is crazy how far that is. Uh-oh. We're not hitting for them rocks, is we?
Not now.
Oh! My dumbass just fell in the water. Fortunately, I'm a strong swimmer. Hello, Governor. That was handy.
Anyway, like I was saying before you were rudely cut off, you can
Right.
get your sniper MP.
I grabbed one earlier.
Oh, okay.
I did. It's really cool. I like it. I can't wait to use it.
You should be able to on this one. I think there's fighting. We just gotta get there first.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We're being shot at.
The hell? Okay, I see the beacon over there now. Now I know what you're talking about. That is it, right?
It might be a different one.
Oh, it must be, because we're...
That should be the same one.
It looks like it moved a little bit.
Very, very far.
Somewhere in that vicinity. Sailor's Knot. Okay, I see. So what's a stronghold versus an outpost versus a trading post and all that? A fort? Are they all
Forts are
basically
enemy?
forts or what?
Enemy. Trading posts are just so you can sell loot.
Mm.
Outposts are where like everything is. So
Oh,
you
okay,
sell
okay.
best items. So,
Okay.
the trading outposts are just smaller outposts.
Mm. Stuff in my face there. Naughty, naughty cookies. So all these islands that we pass, is there something on every one of these islands pretty much? Are you likely to find something? If
You
you-
need like a quest item to find stuff.
So you couldn't just go with your shovel and start digging randomly.
No, you might find grubs.
That's about it, huh? Captain Devil's what? Who the hell is it?
Yeah, and some of them have bosses with
Mm.
skulls and stuff. So yeah, there is something on everything, but for anything worthwhile is gotta have a quest.
Okay. I think we need to go a little bit east. If I'm looking at this correctly. Or what? Well, the beacon isn't necessarily that point that we marked. It's just the point we marked is in the vicinity of that area, right? That's what we decided.
It should be. So look at the map. Right in the area.
Oh, look right there. Look right there.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think we swim down and follow him.
Swim down. Okay.
Yeah, just follow the shipwreck.
And follow the debris. All right. Hmm.
Long way down.
It sure is. What a beautiful game, though. God. I think we finally see the bottom. Maybe. Ship of Freedom. All right, the Sunken Pearl. Crazy. It's incredible. Give me some of that air. Not going through that. Okay. Hey, hello, hello.
Too fat to fit through there.
We go. Pick up Jack's compass. Okay.
The fearless crew of this once proud vessel. They fought so bravely, but now they are captive. Their lives held forfeit. And now a flame of hope descends into this cold darkness. Born here from the world above the waves. I beg you, do not abandon them to their fate. That which you now possess will guide you onward. I shall use what little influence I have to light your way.
Sweet. So I imagine we just start swimming and follow this compass.
Probably in here.
All right. I feel like I'm swimming slower than I was before.
You might be since you're holding something.
Yeah. Strange awakenings. All right. Sounds ominous. Whoa. Haha, air. Yeah. Didn't last long. Yep.
You are so close now. Please, just a little farther.
Looks like there's something to climb over here, a ladder.
This is the final
Yes,
step of
ladder.
your journey. You shall be able to proceed no farther into the spire.
Well, that's
For
not nice.
this is where my ocean crawlers shall destroy you.
Hey,
Kill them.
I thought she was on our side. I may have wasted all my ammo when I when I was doing. But
Yeah, there's an ammo box here.
oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. I must have used it all when I was taking my test shots, goofing around.
If you can look at this, you can grab any.
Destroy. Alright. Come on, let me use ammo chest. Siren heart missing. Babe the Hat says, "Did you already see Captain Jack Sparrow?" Yes, we did.
So you have steel and little skill. Perhaps I will let you live long enough to meet my beloved daughter.
Now I have to eat bananas. I don't have any other food. Great. Siren Heart, alright. And I assume that has to go into that thing that said missing Siren Heart. Think. Not that one though. Okay. This one up here? No? How many are there? This one? Alright. Oh yeah. This one. Hey, let's see what happens. Fruit. Give me fruit, baby. Uh-oh.
Okay, so the coral needs to be halfway.
What do you mean?
Which one's this one? So if you look at the statues,
Yeah.
this one's just a staff. They match up with this.
Oh, okay. So you got one down. Which one are you on? Which one needs to be done still?
I think this one's coral. No, I don't know which one this is. This might be the down one.
I'm a little confused on that.
Oh, that's returned to my ship.
Yeah. So that
This
one.
one is.
And what do you?
So it needs to be down.
This one is diamonds.
You just hit it. It's all the way down. And then the trumpet. I don't think we can change it. So. There we go.
Oh.
We're missing one. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, there we go.
Maybe not. Let's see. Just go under. Sorry, I was having a technical difficulty there.
And now it has to be all up.
So we just have to smack them with our swords and put them all up.
Yep.
And they're all, there's one there, one here, you got that one. This one over here. Oops, Alright, there we go. That one's up. Hello. Whoa.
So down, up, way up.
Okay, so and what did you see that's telling you that? Oh, wait a minute. We got to fight.
Yeah, arsenal.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need to visit the ammo crate. That's the armory. I don't want the armory. I want I want ammo crate. Ammo crate.
If only you land dwellers knew of our history. If you
There was one over there too.
understood what we had lost and all that we seek to reclaim, you would never have trespassed here.
Yes, we would have.
This is not your world.
Okay, so
You
portal.
exist here only as long as I allow it.
But where are you seeing that? How do you know which way to go?
Slumbered for countless years,
Right here.
but now we have awoken.
Okay, I see it.
And
Okay,
we are
it's making sense now.
hungry.
I just saw why you're saying coral
There is so
and
much
diamonds.
you do not comprehend,
Number 2 has that chain.
and
This
so
one has the
little
chain.
of your life left.
And the diamond is all the way up. Where's diamond? Did you already get that one?
I don't know where diamond is.
Could it be down below?
It shouldn't be.
Because it's moved over there. I see it way up on the top there. So you got to go around this
Oh, you
way.
just shoot it.
Or that. You know what? I need to eat me a little something real quick too.
We might have done it wrong.
Might have done it wrong.
Oh. There we go.
Ah.
Take 3. They're glowing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Water. And the water rises, which I assume will take us up to the next level. There we go. Up we go. I'm not sure if this is what to do or not, but it seems like something to do. Letting us go up here. Return to my ship. We don't want to do that. What's this thing?
something.
Don't know. What's this fella over here? Oh, that's a return to my ship thing.
Is she not beautiful?
Oh,
Holy
And
moly.
eager to play with my greatest prize. A royal gift from Davy Jones himself. Another ship from the world above, soon to be drawn inside the walls of my citadel and consumed.
Piece by piece. That was a creepy octopus. Aspects, as I've said about 30 offensive words to multiple people and haven't been banned so far. It's like you're trying to be banned.
Arrogance enough to believe you humans hold sway over us.
Yes.
Know this, land dweller. I am the queen of the sirens, and this is the true majesty of my domain. Your courage has carried you farther than I anticipated, but I will not permit you to desecrate my palace with your presence. Leave the spire immediately and surrender yourself to my royal guard. You shall
I don't
join
think
the
so.
others of your species and sing for me for all eternity.
Oh my. Where'd you get that cool pokey stick?
there's another right here. And on the ground.
Oh, they're all over the ground.
Another right here.
Oh, I see what it does. Okay. Wait, who are we supposed to be fighting with this?
Mermaids.
Oh, there's one.
I may need assistance.
You may need what you need.
Be picked up.
Oh shit. Oh, I was coming for you, man. Sorry.
Like it should spawn me down there.
So you insist upon
That's a creepy one.
defying me?
Yeah, yeah.
Very well. Then this shall be your final end.
I don't like the sound of that. Like, where are they at? Where are they at? It's the waiting. Waiting for somebody to show up. That's what's driving me nuts. Maybe I should go back in. Or it won't let me, will it? Nope. That ain't happening. I guess I don't know where to go. Ow? What the hell? Where'd you come from, you trouble? Little trouble? Oh, scheisse. I'm in trouble. Yep. Now I get to go to the ferryman as well. I might as well just hit R, right?
Yeah.
Good morning, Aspects. Damn. Yeah. Okay. What do I have to go back up in there to get one of those?
I think there's one up there. Let's see, let me see something.
because all I have... Oh, snaps. All I have is my sword and my weapon, my regular weapon.
I seen it somewhere.
I'm looking.
Oh, it's right here.
All right. I see a... Wow, we gotta defeat 20 of these things? Holy moly. Okay, where'd they go? Where'd they go? I just wanted to eat a banana. Can I eat a banana, please? Under the water? No. Not with this in my hand. Where'd everybody go? There's one down there. Not as easy as it looks. For God's sake. Oh, you're getting on my nerves now. Keep running around me. Keep running. What the hell? Did you die?
I did.
I'm like, where the hell are they at? There's one. I didn't know you were there. Now I do. Did my stick break? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure what to do there when that happens. Alright, let me in, let me in. How many times will it let you go through this before it says you failed? Okay.
It says we have to complete or kill 20 of them?
Yes, 20. I hope it doesn't start over 20, the count every time. Did you already get a, did you already get a trident? Okay, we got 6 of them down so far now. That's good. I cannot find those tridents anywhere. They gotta be around here somewhere.
Like a bunch of them right here.
Okay. Ah, hello. All right, we got 10.
Does
Just
the water
thought.
look weird up here for you too?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by weird.
It's like a square.
I was trying to grab another stick. Oh, there's, yeah, that sort of a, yeah, I know what you mean. Like almost like you're looking through glass or at a piece of
Yeah,
glass.
I wonder why it's like that.
God, leave me alone. Now you two, both of you. Okay, we got 8 more to go. 8 more to go. All right, let me come up to where you're at. Consume some food here real quick too. I think so. When I guess I dropped the dropped my weapon.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just come back up there.
Is that a chest? Oh, there's a.
I saw that there, but I didn't know what it was.
It's like
Is
a.
it? It's a heart. Is it one of those siren hearts?
Yeah,
But we can't interact with it.
I don't know how to drop this.
I don't think you can do anything to it.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, now it says siren heart
Wait,
discovered.
a statue somewhere?
Oh, I did see a statue. Don't remember where. Thought it was down lower, maybe not though.
Yeah, it's not up here.
Okay. She was over somewhere near that ship over there. See something glowing over that way. It could be over there. Or not.
Oh, it's literally right here.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, never mind. We've got to be missing something.
It's not this one right here. That's the return to ship. Ay, ay, ay.
It wants us to go this way.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Do you have the heart?
I do. I picked it up.
Okay. There might be statues over here. Which there is.
Yeah, there's something.
That one looks like it has a heart. This one's missing it.
Okay.
I didn't know we still had the compass. So.
I didn't either. Okay, so that one's got one. Now, do we have to look there? We need to put them down. Put the arms down.
Where's the? There should be another one somewhere.
All the way down? Or no, probably up one.
looks like all of it now.
Okay.
There's the other one.
I think I went too far on this one.
Is this one also missing part? No, this is a return to ship.
No, it must be all the way. I can't tell. I guess it's all the way down. Something's happening.
Drowning.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Nope, not there, huh?
Something's. Oh, it's closing on us.
Oh, maybe it'll drain out. Oh, look, there's a purple glow.
There's a tunnel right here.
Okay.
Squid's out there.
Hmm.
Did you believe you had eluded me?
Kind of
That I
thought
would
so.
not notice your brazen intrusion into this sacred citadel. My ocean crawlers were once feeble land dwellers like you, unable to withstand the cruelty of the sea. Our song gave them purpose, and the ocean's bounty gave them new strength. They are my loyal soldiers, and I shall so enjoy watching them tear you apart.
Okay, that's the coral one. We've got... Where's the other ones at? Hmm.
Yeah, coral's like mid.
Yeah. All right. What about the diamond one? Is
Also mid. Oh, coral was lower. You had it right.
yeah. And the chain is all the way up. Now I understand how it works. See, just took me about 3 tries. Okay, and who else we got?
Big one.
Where's the big one?
We're drowning again.
Oh, there's air up here. Where's the big one at though?
It's okay.
Ah. I just swam all the way up there just to be dropped back down again. How rude. Are we gonna need another one of these? Oh, these are pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Who else? Who else? Come on. Who else? Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
Your
All right.
victory is of no consequence.
You're wrong, lady.
My army has regained its former strength. They shall swarm from the deep and lay claim to the islands you call home. Then it shall be the humans who suffer in exile.
Nope. What happened to you?
I died.
You look rough, man. You look really rough. You've lost a lot of weight since I last saw you.
Just a little bit.
Forget the skin and bones. You're just bones. Yeah. What next? What next? What do we gotta do? Do we have to switch these around again? Oh, no. There it goes. Oh.
There was a sickness, a whispering plague. It robbed us of our song, which held all that we were.
It's time, so if I can quick. Why am I a skeleton?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You look pretty rough.
I heard you say that.
You didn't know
I
why.
don't understand why. So I look like you're extremely-
You are.
literally a skeleton.
That's yes. So I say you're not even skin and bones. You just bones.
That's funny.
All right.
Probably another puzzle somewhere.
Wait, what is it you're looking for?
Anything?
Put anything out of the ordinary? Maybe down in this water? Oh, wait. You found it. I see it. The wheel. Yeah.
Can't do much here.
Hmm.
Maybe you have to get on top of it.
Oh, that's probably right. Okay. Ow. So, like around the other side. Get up here, maybe? If I can. How the hell why can't I jump up there? You got up there. I can't get up there.
Can I get up there? I don't know how you get up there. Oh, okay. Hop on the bottom part.
And then what, jump over there? No!
There's something.
Fail. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. Holy mackerel.
We were cast out into the darkness. abandoned by our former kin with whom you associate so freely.
Don't take it personal, lady. Okay, so now I'm reading a book real quick. Don't stop and run. Don't mess with this and that. They better run. Okay, do I need to do something for you now to get you up here?
I don't know. Maybe jump on top of the building.
I was up there, I thought. Let's see if I can get back up there again.
Like the moving one.
The one you were just messing with?
Yeah.
So go back down there again. Ow. But I don't know how to... Okay, so just basically get over on that ledge, then jump back over onto this thing.
Yep.
I thought maybe there was another one up there that had to be activated.
There
Okay.
might be, but experimentation.
Okay. Oh, I almost made it. If it's a makeable jump.
Yeah, I might not be able.
Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. Okay. There's a key, it looks like, here. But it will not let me touch it. Is it because I have this in my hand?
Maybe.
Yes. Pick up silver blade key.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what that's for.
Yeah. No, that hurt. I need to get some help, some healing real quick. So to do
There's a
that,
barrel.
I need to drop the key, get some food, stuff my pie hole. There we go. I'll pick up the key. All right. Somehow I ended up back in the water for nothing. There's nothing there. Okay.
Can you do anything to this door?
Apparently not. That's the one we came in anyway. I know
Is it?
that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one we came in. Go down here. Let's see. That's going to be blocked off. Well, maybe we need to take the key and get back up onto that other side. Maybe you know, when that thing we ran around. Oh, wait. No. Can't get up there. Okay. Let us see. I don't remember seeing anything over there that looked like it could use a key, but that doesn't mean there wasn't something. I reread the book already. Actually, let me look at the book, because I thought it said something about silver something. Don't Look for Us by Dimitri of the Silver Blade. If anyone finds this, stop reading and run. Read the rest later on very dry land. Just go. hope you never find the silver blade. If you do, it's already too late. The dark legend has found you. All right, that didn't help. I do not know, sir.
Maybe there's a way to like parkour from the top.
Hmm.
I'm coming with it. It might be
Oh
like
no.
a required 2%.
Hmm. I feel like well, I know there's probably no way we've searched everywhere, but I feel like we have.
Have you looked over?
Ah! Back in the water.
Oh,
Where you are? How'd you get over there? Up over the top?
yeah. So you go on the top, and then there's like a bridge from the boat. You should be able to lower it for yourself. Pick it up.
This thing here?
Just lower it down and then lower it down and then run to it. There's nothing over here. There's just like another.
Okay, now that I'm in here, what do I do? Use. There it goes. Nope. Aspect says, why is it mad quiet? Pretty peaceful, isn't it? Alright. I have gotten over here. Okay, so now that I'm over here, which way do I go to get where you're at? Back over on the top of that side that I was on?
Yeah, and there's a bridge over there. You might not have to come up here. I'm just doing a puzzle. I just don't know where the big guy is.
I mean, I see a bridge across, but I don't know how to get to that.
So if you jump on the boat
Okay.
and go around back,
Oh, oh no, that's a gun crate. Go around the back, and then
go to the side. Look where I'm at. Oh, that works too. And there's like a puzzle over here, which I've already solved. I just don't know where the big guy is to finish it.
the big one with the horn.
It might be back over here.
Is there a way through this hole? That's where you were earlier. Oh, you hit it?
I just shot at grass and it hit. Did that do anything?
Something happened. Oh my.
They might be wrong.
All right.
Coral is all the way up. Diamond is
Diamond looks
mid.
good.
And then chains. So just shoot at random grass. There we go.
Hey, there it goes. Up, up. That is up as we go. Okay.
There's a ladder over here.
All right.
The cruelest irony of all. Without our song, we could not even remember that we had been betrayed.
Sounds like she's living in the past. Let it go, lady. Just move on.
The vessel that hangs before you is a portent. The vision of what awaits the sunken black pearl. Every nail, You must not attempt to board that vessel! It still contains much that is precious
Oh,
to
here's
me,
a key.
and I shall not
What
permit
kind?
you to defile it with your
Oh,
witless
just a key,
thievery! Guards!
I believe we're going to have to fight again.
Here's a frying chest.
Ooh, what do we got? I picked it up. Should I picked it up or opened it?
Probably set it up.
How do I put it down? Great. Now I can't put it down.
Hold X.
All right.
I think we gotta shoot these things.
Should I just use the cannon?
Okay, while you fight, I'm gonna raise.
All right. Oh dear, I am out of cannonballs. Must find cannonballs. Are there no more cannonballs?
Right here.
Aha, yes.
Block.
Overshot. Oh, come on now. Come on. There we go. Give me more cannonballs. All right, who's next? Who's next? Come on, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. I. These cannons are very satisfying to use. I don't think I'm in a good spot to hit that guy, am I? Nah. Hey, Scheisse. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I gotta get off this cannon. Get me off this cannon. I gotta go over here and eat real quick. I'm fitting to die.
Everything's okay.
I think so. It might just be me being optimistic.
Enough of this! Your insolent efforts to defy me are no longer amusing, and I will not allow you to disrupt my efforts further.
We'll see.
Hear me, my daughter, and come forth!
Hi, Paige.
For that beast!
Oh my. I don't know what we're supposed to do now, but something tells me this is bad. Oh, I'm hurt bad. Once again.
Their ammo's over.
I don't have any more food.
There's food.
I'm almost, yeah, I just died. Ah,
Me too.
wow. I feel like we're getting really, really close, though. The Ferry of the Damned. Come here way, way too often. This is the cruise ship with no amenities whatsoever. Hey, I just got knocked into the water. Or is this even the water? No, I just got knocked to the ground. What are you shooting this thing? The head? Try to shoot him in the head or what? Because now that I'm down here, I don't know how to get back up to you, dude.
Are you stuck? Oh,
Yeah. I don't know if there's any other way up. Well, maybe if I just run up this, I'll try it. I'll try to get up there, but no, there's definitely no way.
Diet.
That sounds like fun.
It's supposed to spawn you up here.
Yep. I did spawn me up there, but I fell immediately off before I could get up onto the ship proper. And to die, I probably just need to jump from a high place. I literally cannot die. There's nothing down here. And I don't have any weapons to use.
Can you drown? Is it like water?
No. I mean, there's a tiny bit of water, but it's not enough to go in. Yeah, there we go.
Just fully
It-
drown.
It's gonna take a long time, I bet. Oh my gosh. Paige, stop talking nonsense. I'm just literally staring at the bar. It's not even moving. Oh my god. Sorry, dude. I feel bad. You're stuck up there by yourself.
Right.
Paige, I was in the water. I sat there in the water. It's not doing anything. Try it again. Crazy. It's not moving, Paige. Believe me, it's not. I'm hoping it does soon, though. Are you still alive?
Nope, just died.
Shit.
Back.
Continue the fight without me. I'll get there eventually. Or not. I can't believe this is a thing. That you can fall down, but not get back up to the battle.
It's going down, but very slow. They're short.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there it goes. Yes, very slowly indeed, but it is coming down. It better not stop somewhere out of reach. I'll be so pissed. Yay! Whoop whoop!
Back up we go.
Yeah, I didn't know it would go all the way down like that. That's great.
I just have to fight the guys.
Okay, so what do we have to do next?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably more fighting.
I'm up for it. I'm ready. I think. Dun, dun. Alrighty then. Alright, you tentacled beastas. Yeah, that's not gonna do it, is it? The hell did it do that for? Oops. Now I know why it's doing that. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. No, get off cannon, get off cannon. Oh, God.
I can pick you up.
Alright. You're just waving your arms at me like, come on, get up, get up. Okay. How do we know what damage we're doing? Is there there's no kind of health bar or anything, right? Where'd you go? He's gonna come back. I know it's gonna come back.
You dare to intrude upon
What?
my kingdom, to wound my beloved daughter. Davy Jones warned me of the aggression, the brutality that you pirates prize so highly. But now I see he did not reveal the true depths of your brutality.
Yeah.
Very well. Come forth to my chamber if you still have courage to spare.
Whatever.
Shall take exquisite pleasure in exterminating you myself.
Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so where would that be? Where would that chamber be?
Probably up.
Ah, yes, I see. You're still a skeleton. That's crazy. I've died as many times as you have, I think, and I haven't become a skeleton yet.
I think it's probably a glitch, maybe.
It's a hell of a glitch.
Pretty fun.
You're naked of skin.
If you look at this one, can you give it a chest, or does it just say your turn?
If I look at what?
Like if you look at this with the turn, it just says your turn.
Oh. Something tells me we might want one of those.
Face to face at last.
Let's see, what's she gonna look like?
Strange creatures you land dwellers are. How comical.
Mm-hmm.
And yet when I stare into your eyes, I sense you truly do not know why it is we sirens despise you so. No matter. You are to be granted a singular honor. To have your life ended by a monarch of the sirens. We who have ruled below the waves for centuries, while your species scratched and squabbled in the dirt. Now, bow down to me, and die!
Hello.
Most amusing.
Is it?
It is our destiny to rule. The
Oh dear.
sea shall protect me.
Where'd she go? I lost her.
Sirens, to arms and attack!
She's gotta bring minions to it.
Yes.
Jones warned me of pirate treachery.
She's mean.
Your death shall be a warning to those above.
All right, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Hopefully I be right back in. Come on, dude, open up.
Doesn't
All
seem
right.
interested in hitting me. Just you, I guess.
I guess.
Those above.
All right. Where's those?
This is too easy. My soldiers shall defend me.
Dickhead. Yes, you can, and you will.
My Siren King, forgive me. I only wish to avenge you.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
No, not really. Not at all. Let's see if we have any food handy. Well, maybe I got some in my stores.
Is there anything we get to pick up?
I didn't see anything drop, but I see there's this thing here. Should we break that?
Yeah.
You went down. Hey, how'd you get down there?
Break the thing and then turn it on.
Oh, there it goes.
Same thing with this.
So where's the chest? Oh, did we leave the chest up there?
No, it's sitting right here.
Oh, I see it.
Unstable connection.
Oh, I see it, mate.
How do we get in here? Right down here?
There's a red one and a blue one. What are they? Do we just need to keep going past all this? Because
Can you shoot these?
the red and the blue guys?
Yeah. Oh, there's ammo crate right there.
Alright, we got something for that. Well, that moaning chest is annoying.
Yeah, we gotta take it home. I'm pretty sure it fills our
Mother's love.
ship with
That's
water.
one dream I'm glad to be woke from. Aye, my head's still ringing. Well, that song was so sad.
There were words, too, weren't there? Ah, it's all fading away.
Me, I just as soon as not remember.
Right?
Oh, I assume we have you to thank for our rescue. After we were captured by those scaly songstresses, I thought we'd be fish food for sure. Josh and me Gibbs, at your service. First mate of the Black Pearl. Well, former first mate now. The Dutchman, she finally overtook us, and we were dragged down right along with her. But then, as you're in possession of Jack's compass, I'd wager you've already seen the fate of the Pearl.
Yeah.
As to her captain, since you're here, might I surmise that Jack's not quite as dead as we were led to believe? Got himself into a whole new world of trouble, I'll be bound. If the captain's in peril, we gotta rescue him.
And get captured again. You heard what the siren said. Davy Jones wants to turn this place into his new locker, and we want us first in line. Besides, you know the code. Anyone who falls behind is left behind.
Aye, Anna Maria. And where would that have left the three of us if not still part of the ornamentation? No, I think the pirates in these parts have expanded on the code, as it were. Also, the captain's still got the treasure, so we can't go home until we find it.
I hate it when you have a point. Fine, rescue it is. Where do we start?
Well, we brought Jack back from the dead once before, so we know it can be done. We all just need to put our heads together with anyone who's willing to help. Oh, and I'll be needing Jack's compass if we're to find our way to friendlier shores. But we've still a debt to repay. so we'll gladly help you any way we can once we've reached land. If the winds be fair, we'll meet again soon. For now, farewell.
Yeah, you buddy. So,
Think we go ship now?
down this way. Yes. Revenge of the Silver Blade Cutlass awarded. Okay, Paige.
I think the next one's like 4 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe
This
we
one's
should.
around 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can do that one, you know, tomorrow or whatever, or the next, you know, Saturday or whatever. You let me know. Unless you want to stick on for another 4 hours. That's a...
I mean, I'm down, but I don't know. If 4 more hours of this.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, but that might be a...
Yeah, it might be a little too much.
Might be a bit much, yeah. We've already been doing it for, I don't know, we probably did about 3.5 hours, so... It's pretty good.
Honestly, this chest is probably not worth bringing with us. Because you have to manually swim all the way up.
Okay, so... When you said go back to the ship, I thought you meant go back to the Pearl. You mean go all the way back up to our ship?
Yeah, but...
That's how we get out of here?
Statue teleports you to it.
The statue, yes. For a minute there, I thought we were going to have to swim all the way back up. I'm like, that takes like 20 minutes.
No.
Yes, please, return to my ship. All right.
Not too bad.
No, not bad at all. Is there any of that stuff we can grab?
I think it's just broken stuff.
Oh. All right. So where does that leave us now? What do we need to do to wrap up where we're at right now?
That was the end of the quest.
So do we don't have to like take the ship back to port or something like that?
Well, we can sink it right here if you wanted to.
Huh. All right. How do we do that?
Good question.
I don't think we have any explosives, do we?
If you go to settings in my crew, you can press scuttle ship.
Settings. And no, not there. My crew. Scuttle ship. All right. I vote to scuttle ship. Oh. Not sounding good for the old ship. Wah, wah, wah. Goodbye, ship. I mean, I'm not going to go down with you, sorry.
There's no repairing this page. It is going forever.
Repair the ship, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get another one. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, that was pretty badass, though. That was cool.
Yeah, they're cool missions.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you something to follow.
I just know it's going to make it a lot easier too when whenever we go to get out into into the real world of the game, and I'll have a better grasp of how it works anyway. So this is really good for me. Plus, yeah, it's fun just having a mission, man. I love having missions.
Yeah, it's very linear. Very easy to follow.
Yeah, yeah. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out, and thanks, man. It's fun.
Yep. Thanks for gaming.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, guys. Well, that was it. That was it for today. That was it for today. Nah. No, not today, guys. I've got other stuff to go and do. But I put in my solid 4 hours today on my day off. You know, what can I say? I had a good time. Nice to do something different. As much as I love Phantom Forces, you know. It's still nice just to do something different once in a while. So I think this is going to be it. And then tomorrow, aye aye matey. Tomorrow, not scheduled. Aye aye. Yes, it's that one. Tomorrow, not scheduled for a stream. Probably won't do one, but if I get some time on my hands, might pop in. Anyway, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Been nice. We'll see you next time. Oh, you'll be around this weekend for sure. If not, I love it. All right, man. Catch you next time. Thanks for being here and supporting this channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on those notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, yeah.